Alright, we're right. Yeah, we got a cam down at the moment. I'm fixing it. I'm working on it. I think, maybe, I don't know. I'm going crazy, that's all I know. Crazier.
I was going to say, but that's nothing new.
What you doing over there, baby?
Mixing some stain.
Mixing some stain. Are you doing a unicorn spit?
Yes.
Tell them what you're working on?
In a minute.
In a minute?
I'm trying to concentrate.
Trying to concentrate. I'm going to start a fire.
Oh, shush you. I knew I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
My moon water.
Your moon water?
Yeah, to dilute the stain. So I gotta go grab that really quick.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the way.
I'm in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit going on in the workshops. Shit. Today and yesterday and all that stuff, and we've just been going hog wild around here. So, with us, we move some things around and prep some stuff and get our collective asses back in the gear here.
Okay. Oh, water.
Yeah, that's not gonna work either. You got your moon water?
Yeah.
Did you take out your moon? Speaking of moon water?
Oh, yeah, but it's in my game room.
Yeah, I bought Nikki a neat little LED moon lamp. I got one of my own. That's what, Mars or the Sun or Jupiter or something?
Yours is Mars.
Mine is Mars. Sits in the dead part of my workshop. Alright, bear with me. Waste time. Like I said, get our collective asses back in the gear here.
Yeah. I'm still kind of doing prep work here.
And she's messing around. Like I said, we got a lot of new stuff going on. We got some new tools. We're excited to start playing with.
Mm-hmm.
We already used one today. I know I thought we were going to do it on camera, but I had another project I had to kind of put together today. Maybe Nikki will take some pictures of it.
Oh, wait, what?
Your painting station.
Painting station?
Okay. Your painting station.
Right, yeah. The spray paint station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take some pictures later and I'll post them up. But, okay. Okay, so let me explain about, since y'all are seeing some of the cameras, let me explain a little bit about what you're seeing here. Okay, in the Glowforge, you're seeing something being etched over there, and that is a new design that I am doing on a cutting board. And if Sonia wants to share out my screen really quick,
Give me 1 second.
you can see the full design that I did. Wrong screen.
Well, I know. Not the wrong screen. Move it to where
Okay, so that's the design that's in the Glowforge at the moment. And that is a new design for our cutting boards. Yes, I have used that design on a box for my sister Marcia. But I thought it would look absolutely incredible on a cutting board, so that's what I'm doing.
Hi, Mom.
Okay, so that is our newest venture on our cutting boards. And you can go back to the main screen with
The quad cams?
yeah, because I'm going to show off this one here.
I need to do another little stream deck like I have on the flight sim that you keep over here so you can mess with the screens too.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Okay, so as you can see from here, you can see where my hand is at the moment. There is another cutting board in here. Okay, this is actually my personal cutting board. Okay, and I know I've shown it once before. We lost audio.
We lost audio. Hello, hello, hello.
Can you hear us now, Mama?
All right, give us a second. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Whoa!
I got audio. Hello, hello.
Alright.
Well, Mom saying she lost audio, so I think it's a problem with her.
She's saying it's not on her end either. She's saying it's not on her end either. Oi.
Oh, every time I turn it on in Stream Manager, I'm getting nice and loud. Which I can probably turn it down just a hair.
That might be a good idea. Because it is a little loud.
Hello, hello, whoa.
Wow.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, now I kind of wish my mama could read sign language because I'd ask her if she can hear us.
Hello. Okay, looks like our audio is. I mean, I've got. If I turn it on the Stream Manager. If I turn it on the Stream Manager.
Yeah.
So I think it's a problem with Mom.
Tell her to reload.
That's 3. 2. Okay, yeah. Everything. And it's gonna. Oh, there we go.
Woohoo!
Everything looks good on our end.
Let me try from a different IP address. Let me connect to Tiny.
Okay, it's somewhere around here. I don't know where
Yeah,
it is.
it's on the.
You want to bring it over here so I
Husky.
can plug it in?
Okay, bear with us, guys. If you can hear us. Alright, let's see what we got going here.
Yeah, we got audio, so it's on Mom's end.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got audio, so it's on Mom's end. We go there with the ender cam. Let's go to the full cam right quick, and I gotta redo that one. There we go. Alright, back to the quad cam. And we lost another camera. What camera do we lose up here? Brusa? There we go. Alright, we're back to normal. We got all our cameras working and everything, and Mom is having an issue, but she's blaming us.
No, I'm talking to Mom at the moment.
I think she lost her.
Well, she's going to go shower, and then she's going to try again afterwards.
Gonna abandon us. I see how it is. Abandon us for the sake of personal hygiene. How dare she?
Oh my goodness!
Alright, where'd my filament go?
It's on the whiskey. Or, yeah, that. Okay, guys. So, before Mama lost audio, as I was saying, this particular cutting board, this was my personal cutting board that I did. So this is yet another design that I can do on a cutting board. Now, the reason I'm bringing these up is because, yes, I have been getting quite a few orders for cutting boards, but all the same design, which is just the single one that I have pictured up there. And, you know, they may make a small tweak here and there, but so I'm printing out some completely different designs than the base one that we have up there. Okay, the base design that we have up there is this one here. Okay, you can see it on the little screen right in the middle.
Big screen.
Wrong screen.
Which one are you doing?
That one, the Logitech.
Yeah, that's...
No.
Oh.
That's the Nikon.
Well, excuse me.
There you go. Okay, so this is the base design that we have up pictured on our Etsy store. Okay, this is the one that everybody keeps choosing, which I don't mind at all. But I want people to realize that they have options. You know, you don't have to pick that one design. You can choose others. That's why it is a custom cutting board. Okay, this one is my personal design that I did. Okay, I like my little protective ruins over here, you know, kind of spread some protection into my foods. You know, of course, the Tree of Life. Because I use this as my bread and vegetable board. Okay, so of course, food, life, yeah. Okay, and then there's the one that's in the Glowforge currently. And that's a new one. Okay, and another reason that I have these sitting out here is they all need to be waxed. I've been using mine for probably about 2 months now, but I use it daily. And today was the first time that I really scrubbed it clean, because normally I do a nice, you know, quick wipe down on it, and a quick rinse, and then it's good to go. But I did a good scrubbing on it, so now I'm retreating it, and that's why it's out here with the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For those of you that have never been on one of our streams before, or even one of my personal streams from Essence of Magic, when I was doing them separate from DC, if you don't know what I use, okay, I use walrus oil. Okay, both the actual oil and the wax. Okay, and I just get them off of Amazon. So you can go to Amazon, type in walrus oil, and it'll bring up both the oil and the wax. Now, and these are 100% food grade. Okay, so they are safe for cutting boards. They're specifically for cutting boards. Okay, they are made with beeswax, coconut oil, mineral oil, and vitamin E. Okay, the oil is made with the same stuff, just, you know, different ratios. That way it makes an oil instead of a wax. Okay, so that's pretty much it for the cutting boards until I start waxing them. So let's put that aside for right now. Okay, the other thing that I was doing today, I know you see me grab these blue bottles here. is I was finishing off my cleansing / smudging sprays. Okay, and with these, I need to see if I can't pull this up really.
What you pulling up? Trying to put that out.
No. Crap. Hand me the keyboard. Thank you.
He's working.
Yeah,
She's going crazy over there.
give me just a minute.
She's messing around with stuff. Oh, he's farting around.
See. Okay. No, I just wanted to pull up my ingredients because I don't remember them by heart at the moment. Okay. What's that? Okay, so I was working on my cleansing sprays today. And what I was doing is because I had them in these little plastic bottles, which kind of sucked. Because they kept getting clogged because they are herbal infused. The herbs that I use are, let's see, white sage, rosemary, valerian root, lavender flower, bay leaf, and sea salt.
Sea salt.
It also is oil infused. It has lavender and vanilla essential oils in them. And they are also crystal infused. So there's a lot of infusions going on in this one little bottle. And to top it all off, they are made with the Samhain, the Soin, Blue Moon water. Okay, that's what's in this little pitcher right here. Okay, that's pretty much what I've been using, and I'm actually out of it now. Other than what's in
your Halloween water?
Yeah. But now I have another entire gallon from the Snow Moon. Didn't know I did that, did you? Okay. Can you put this up there for me, please? So it's up on the way. Okay. So I have these little bottles here. Okay. This particular one is, let's see, this one is amethyst crystal infused. They all have the same herbs in them. Okay. And what I do, okay, is, well, what I do now, like I said, I had them in the little plastic bottles that kept clogging because I had the herbs in there and everything. So what I did was I took all my amethyst bottles and put them all into a cup. But I ran them through a strainer first. So I got all the herbs and the crystal out of there. And I actually put straight up water in here. But I did put, I don't know if y'all can hear that.
And farting?
No.
Coughing, or what was that noise?
This, the sound of the crystal chips.
Oh, okay. Probably not.
But when you shake it, you can hear the crystal chips inside of here. Okay, so I did put the crystals back into this. Okay, so with every bottle, you get, anywhere between like 5 and 10 crystal chips. Because I didn't count them either. That kind of defeats the purpose. I let the crystals decide. So, but we have, let's see, like I said, these are made with the Blue Moon water, hence the blue bottles. Okay. Now, normally these would be in amber colored glass bottles. So, like if I make some more with the Snow Moon, those will be in the amber bottles. And these are, glass. They're nice, good bottles. And the stuff smells incredible. I love the way this stuff smells. spray. Yeah, it actually has, like I said, because of the herbs that it has in it, it has white sage, rosemary, valerian root. Now, I was very, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. I used it very, very sparingly.
Hesitant?
Yeah, I was very hesitant with the valerian root. Only because it has such a strong odor.
It's some stinky stuff.
So, while each one of these bottles contains 2 pinches of white sage, 2 pinches of rosemary, 2 pinches of lavender flower, and 2 pinches of sea salt, they also have 1 pinch of valerian root and 1 whole bay leaf that I crushed up and mixed in here, and then strained. So you have all the properties from the herbs in this water, and then the only thing that's left in this bottle, of course, is maybe, a few crumbs here and there from the herbs, and the crystals themselves and water. But we have amethyst infused, we have rose quartz infused, and we have quartz infused. Okay. Those are our main 3 at the moment. And that's only because these are the ones I focused on to start with, because I had limited quantity of the blue moon water. And I kind of chose the most, what I thought was the most popular crystals to infuse a cleansing and / smudging spray with. So yeah, that's part of what I was doing today. And now, some of y'all might remember when we had the ender in, because we moved the ender into the workshop. But when it was in the studio, if you saw behind it, you saw my little sign. Okay, and what I'm going to be doing today is, because I'm actually repurposing this sign. Okay, I'm going to be staining it with, of course, my unicorn spit in a purple. And then I'm going to be polying it, and it's going to go outside. Okay, and this is going to be the sign for my home. Or one of the signs for my home. We're also going to be doing one for Design Creations that I believe we can... Are we streaming tomorrow?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Or we should be. We're scheduled, whether we do or not. I hope we do, but...
Yeah, I hope we do as well, because I'm thinking we will do Design Creation sign tomorrow, okay, which I will be staining with the, one of the blues. I got a couple of blues.
Get the blue.
I believe it's the navy blue.
Okay. That
looks almost like a denim blue.
Okay.
So that's what the Design Creations one is going to be stained with. And that one will be hung outside as well. And it'll be the same board as this one. Same style and everything, same design. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got at the moment, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! And FYI, just so they can see, I'm not ready to actually start using it yet.
Oh, I thought we were going to play with that today.
Well, we could play with it, sure, but...
I got something, hopefully it'll print this time. So we'll have something to throw some paint on, but...
But we have our new airbrush. And, like you said, we haven't used it yet. We've got everything connected and everything ready. We just haven't gotten anything to paint.
Oh, we just got it yesterday.
Yeah.
Just hooked it up. We just got the cleaning pot a couple hours ago.
Yep. Working and everything.
And cleaning kit. But the pressure's set. It's blowing air. And we've got the paints for it. We've got some thinner, some reducer, or some cleaner and some reducer. So we're just about ready.
And it's our little cleansing pot. Isn't it cute? I know it's supposed to be functional, not cute, but it's still cute. Okay. And yeah, the nice thing about that airbrush is even Shaky over here can use it.
I'm hoping.
Ow!
I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah. Whip up your shoulder. Okay. Alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is basically I'm saying screw the gloves because I don't want to... Oh, wait, I do have some. In here. Damn, that means I gotta move.
Gotta move.
Well, this chair doesn't roll very well because it's got no wheels. Sonia got me some good gloves.
And gloves are getting so hard to get these days.
Yeah.
And they're so friggin' expensive. You used to get a pack of 100 for like $6. Now it's like $40 for 100 and $10 for, or $4 for 10 of them.
Yeah.
Fucking rip off.
Yeah, because this is what we got. They're nitrile gloves. And, you know, they're great, but expensive now.
Yeah, nitrile are the better ones. They don't affect you like latex. They stand better than vinyl.
Yeah, I can't use latex.
Yeah, with all the years in EMS and all that, I've kind of gotten allergic to latex.
I didn't know I was allergic to them until I started working and had to use them, and I went, but I'm breaking out in the hives. So, I learned really quick that I can't use them.
I can kind of see what's going on. Is it sticking? No. Fucking course not.
Ow. Yeah, we're having issues with adhesion.
He send it. I'm probably like a dozen copies of it. What you doing, Luna? We got the right lights on, or need more light over here? Or?
No, I'm good. Well, this wood is kind of funky.
Yeah.
The grain on it. Yeah, look.
Oh wow.
Like some parts want to soak it up and some parts just don't. That's all right. What's with this shutter?
What shutter?
Then an icon. Get likes to click on me. Is it taking a picture or
It's going
something?
on and off, on and off. It's shutting on, shutting off. A fucking shitty connection.
No.
Pop it on the wire. Wires and cable all over the goddamn place. Yeah, we're having all kinds of issues. Ever since that asshole's on our house, we've had nothing but problems. Like everything's broken.
Oh, you hush. He had to put his 2 cents in.
Switch to different lens. Back to what I was doing. What the hell was that?
All right. Depending on how long we are on here, you may or may not see me do the poly.
May or may not see you do the poly.
Yeah, like I said, depends on how long we're on here today.
Well, we were going strong for like 5 hours in the past.
And we may again, you never know. Okay.
Alright, let's see that print.
Did my sign.
Got your sign now? Switch to cameras again.
Hey, you gotta. See?
That's one's
Yeah,
a little brighter.
The wood grain's a little funky on these.
Yeah.
There we go. So the stain is kind of weird. But it's done. Now I just gotta let it dry. So I'm gonna put it over there so it can dry. So it's out of the way.
Gonna show off our new tool?
This one?
Yeah. Got ourselves a new table saw.
Absolutely. Isn't it pretty?
That's the little bigger one. That's the 17 to 50, 27 inch or something. 10-inch table saw, more power, and it's got an extension that comes out so we can cut bigger pieces of wood.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Absolutely.
new tools.
And as you can see, the puppy as well.
The booger.
Yep.
What you got over there?
Well, this is the board that we actually cut with the table saw.
Yeah, all right, come on, Angel, move.
But come on. But that's going to be
The chessboard.
a 17-inch chessboard. Which I will be working on a bit tomorrow.
Well, probably.
Oh, yeah. Angel, go lay down, baby. Go. It's like, I'm not going. I'm just going to lay right here.
Well, it's right under my ass.
It just means he loves us.
Just because we feed him.
It's because we feed him. Close this one. Close it. Let's see. There. Okay, put that over there. There for now.
Another new tool we got coming, which I just got the shipping notification for it. Or at least it's ready for shipping. It's on its way to UPS. But we got ourselves another Ender. We got ourselves an Ender.
Ender Plus, wasn't it?
Ender 5 Plus, which is great big.
Well, not great big, but
Oh, it's got like a foot by a foot.
it's bigger than what we currently have. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm just doing a pre-wipe on it just to make sure that the cloth comes back with no oil on it to make sure it's ready for me to be able to put the wax on it, that the oil has fully cured into the wood.
Jesus fucking inch. Christ, this is pissing me off. It's like there's no fucking consistency. Just wants to do what the fuck it wants to do, no matter how you set it up.
Yeah,
This
machine.
fucking BeoTouch bed level, I think, is just marketing bullshit. I don't think it's even fucking doing anything.
Then do it manually.
That's what I tried doing. But gouges all over the build plate. Of course, these little asshole a couple of assholes that I watched on YouTube to set it up, didn't tell you they set some settings in the beginning before they even started the video,
Oh, of course not.
which kind of affects the way things work.
Yeah, so if y'all make YouTube videos, remember to mention what you do beforehand.
And I fucking air it out. Technology and I have not been getting along for a few fucking weeks now.
Don't mind me yelling. Like he said, they haven't been getting along. As you can see, I work the wax into the engraving really, really well. And I recommend for anybody that gets one of these cutting boards to invest in some cutting board wax. And never, ever, ever put them in the dishwasher. Never, ever. But that's, for any wood cutting boards. Don't put them in the dishwasher. It dries them out, the wood splits, and they just become ugly.
Dishwasher is really, really hard.
Yeah. Well, it's because a lot of heat and...
I eat. Use abrasive soap.
Yep. Now, of course, anytime anyone gets one of my cutting boards, I always put in a little info card. Use mild soap and water.
Feeding instructions?
Yeah, pretty much. It says use mild soap and water, whether it's Dawn, Ajax, stuff like that. Just regular dish soap to wash them and dry it immediately. And do not put it in the dishwasher. And it does say that I use walrus oil for the initial treatment on them. And that is what I recommend. Now, of course, if y'all have something else, if y'all just want to treat it with simple mineral oil, y'all can do that. That's, completely up to each individual. My card just states what I use, so y'all are informed. Because I know that there are people out there that unfortunately won't be able to buy my cutting boards, or they have to put in special instructions for me not to treat it, because they might be allergic to beeswax. There are some people out there allergic to beeswax. Or...
Those be people that are allergic to bees?
Quite possibly. And I understand that, so if that's the case, that's more than fine. And I can either leave it untreated, or I can go to the store and get some mineral oil. Or linseed oil. There are multiple options for treating cutting boards.
Wait, I'm doing something. Alright. Yeah, you see me over here fighting with the ender. I'm fighting with the printers, the computers, the networks, the routers, the Wi-Fi. Got my security system freaking out.
Thankfully, it still works.
Security system companies, like 20 to 30 minute hold times. Didn't I just level the motherfucker?
Yep. That's so weird. And of course, when I'm done, after it's had time to finish curing, which will be overnight, these will go directly into, one at a time, of course, the cleansing station to be cleansed. And then once they are cleansed, then I will pack them up and ship them out.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I just go through this step?
As far as I know.
I just keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Just
Isn't that the definition of crazy?
insanity. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's one board down.
Well, at least you're having some luck. I had luck for like 6 hours now. It's just-
And I'm just double checking that I managed to get the wax in that.
How are you doing, you?
Don't break the machine.
A fucking piece of tape gone.
Okay. Put this one aside. This one's got it here. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not just the ender that's,
The person, it's the printer, it's everything.
everything that requires technology to work. Except the Glowforge. Knock on wood. And as you can tell, this one has the same design as the last one. It just came out a lot darker. And that, is just the nature of wood. Alright. Let me check something real quick, guys. Crap.
Well,
Had to use my PIN number. Can't get to my finger at the moment.
That the fucking recording company won't let us have music,
No.
which can't come up with a decent music provider to save their ass.
Yep. It would definitely make things a little more lively. Because we are definitely music people.
Would like that music. You would think the artists probably want the music out there. It's the fucking recording companies that aren't getting their slice of the pie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the billions they're losing. You know, they make $1 million and pay the artist 100.
Yeah.
All a big scam these days. It's all about the almighty motherfucking dollar.
Unfortunately. But that's why we do what we do, because we don't do it for money. Granted, a little change here and there is nice, but but we do this because we enjoy it. Most of the time.
So what you got going over there?
Waxing.
Waxing? Which boards are those?
These are the order boards.
I thought this was a personal one.
This is my personal board. This is an order board. The one I finished is an order board.
If I can get a print to go down here, hopefully I'll have something to paint.
Yeah.
It's goddamn bed. Did I just fucking level it? And it's not fucking extruding either. Damn, it's just one problem after another. They got some suck-ass fucking firmware going. My hair gouged into the fucking board. Try to level it again. How you doing over there?
This board is just weird.
Inconsistencies in the wood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like the way that one came out. I really don't like the bamboo. It's just too inconsistent.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like it because I think it's beautiful. You know, it just reminds me, that, nature is inconsistent. There is no consistencies in nature.
You can't get a clean edge. Like you got the kitchen, which is only the bottom of this, you can see. Half the middle is gone because it's, the grain or the density or...
I still think it's pretty. I love the different inconsistencies that pop up. Yeah, but what do you expect from a witch?
Well,
I'm what?
abnormal.
I'm abnormal? Why am I abnormal? Because I like weird things? Yeah, I'm one of those people. I rejoice in the weird. Get my hands cramping a little.
Fucking. Sit there and screw the offset again.
Okay, that's another one down. And then, of course, in like, 5-6 hours, I'll have to come back to these boards and buff them out really good. But after that, they'll be good to go. Boy, how it is still working. Okay. All right. One. Still an hour and 51 minutes on that. I think this design takes the longest. The glow porch. So far, this is
the butterfly one.
yeah. So far, this one takes the longest.
Yeah. Let's watch it fail again.
Well, at least you're prepared for it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to kind of give you an idea of how frustrating technology has been for Sonya over here the past few weeks. If I had a swear jar, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Not just on the stream alone. People wonder why I found firefighting and EMS so restful.
I know, right?
Screw up the level. Let's try this print again. If there's any type of consistency.
Right.
Mama back, what are you doing? You don't know goddamn timestamps. You don't know when this shit was sent. She said it a few minutes ago, a few hours ago.
I don't know. Can you hear us now? Guess that should be the first question. Yay, she can hear us. Okay, so Sonia's trying to get the ender to work.
Mm-hmm.
But it's being a bit stubborn. And I am on my third but personal cutting board. And just putting the wax on it, which I am almost done.
Okay, our crew has just finished doing the calibration of the different types at the 16 different locations. Now, something I'm not sure about, and I couldn't find a precise answer initially. Maybe one of my viewers knows the answer. I'm not sure whether that metric matrix is saved in the EEPROM or if it will go away when I print the printer. So if you want to save it in the EEPROM, and I'll explain in a minute why you'd want to do that, you have to go to Control, Store, Configuration. Now, how do you tell the printer to use that setup when you're ready to print? Well, you have to add something to your start code. Let's look at Pura together to see what I add. And you'll see here the two lines in blue. They are somewhat redundant. I'll explain the difference between the two. G29 will tell the printer to calibrate a matrix and then to use it. And for top 20 will tell the printer to use the same matrix. So if you do a G29, they okay, then use it, which is what I do. You don't have to have the M420. If, however, you want to just manually create an updated matrix by doing the level option on the front panel and then a store configuration, your prints will start fast. I think it's worth the extra 20, 30 seconds to do.
Okay, for those of you that aren't paying attention to the chat, the question was asked, so what does the wax do? The wax puts a protective coating. Okay, the oil conditions the wood and whatnot. But the wax itself puts a protective coating onto the board and kind of seals it so it protects it from water damage and juices from your fruits, your veggies, things like that. Basically, water seals it. Between the oil and the wax, you have a fully sealed board that's good for, depending on how often you use it, anywhere from 3 to 6 months. Now, I use mine daily, so I treat mine every 3 months. And like I said, this is the first time I've had to do a treatment on mine, and it's been roughly 3 months since I made this one. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a breather.
You're gonna take a little bit of a breather?
Yeah.
Are you getting tired?
Well, no, my cutting boards are done. I stained my sign.
Mm-hmm.
I showed off my nice, pretty cobalt blue bottles with my cleansing sprays in them.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm kind of out of stuff to do.
Now you're out of stuff to do?
Yeah, because I still got an hour and 40 minutes to wait for the new cutting board.
Yeah, now you're still waiting for me on getting something to print. So you can airbrush it.
Yeah.
You got something else
Oh!
to airbrush.
That's completely up to the individual. Like, I pre-treat them, but I do recommend, picking up a container like this particular container. Even if they just pick up the wax and not the oil. This wax I've used on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boards so far, and I barely made a dent in it. Okay? I barely made a dent in this wax. And I paid $10 for this particular thing, so this, if you were to purchase this for the $10 off Amazon, okay, for personal use, it would last you years and years and years. Okay? So it's definitely worth it to treat your board every 3 to 6 months because not only that, it prolongs the life of your board. You don't have to, of course, but I absolutely do recommend it. Now, if you do a deep clean like I did on my board today, then I absolutely do recommend the oil as well, which again is $10 for that bottle. Actually, let me go grab it so I can show it.
What you grabbing?
The oil.
The oil? The walrus oil?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I guess that leaves me to entertain y'all for a little bit. It looks like the ender is kind of finally cranking away.
You better knock on wood. Better make sure it stays working.
But, of course, my camera is a little stuck. There we go. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and wander over to it. And, of course, the camera's stuck again. Okay. There you can see it finally going. Let's see if it'll continue. Looks like it's stuck pretty good. Maybe stuck a little too much. I might have a hard time getting it off the board. But it's doing better than it was. So, back to our quad cam. There we go.
Yes, that was me.
Nikki's wonderful smoky in the camera view there.
Sorry. Had to grab a couple of things. Sorry, I moved the Moki.
Move the Moki.
And I love how quick this dries.
What's that? Oh, your unicorn spit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is finished. I'm going to put this aside so it can cure. Because once you put the wax on, it takes about 6 hours and then you buff it out and it's good to go. As long as I don't throw it around.
We need some places to put stuff as far as
When it's curing and drying.
curing and drying and all that.
Yes. Actually, I know what I should do really quick. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'll show off the oil in just a minute.
She's messing with something. Isn't she always?
Okay. Damn. Do you have shoes on or slippers?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying trying to do something here, but my brain isn't working. Give me 1 second.
You're book. Sorry guys, bear with us a moment.
What you doing?
I need you to hang up the table so I can take a picture of it up.
Oh.
That's okay. I put some.
Beat it on it.
It's
Beat it. Yeah.
Good. I'm going to send them to your messenger
Mm-hmm.
so you can share them out.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
I suppose. Now let's let all the cold air in.
Oh, hush, I did not. Okay, 1 second, guys.
Cool, my plush to be here Saturday, the 27th. Awesome. Hope that one's not as big of a pain in the ass as the other two.
Okay. While that is sending.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this, you want to make me bigger, please?
Didn't work.
Okay, I use the same brand for both the oil and the wax, and it is called Walrus Oil. That is the brand name. Okay? So, these are what I recommend.
Not made from actual walruses.
No, they are 100% animal safe. These, and they have the same ingredients, just different consistencies. So this one, yeah, this one is, let's see, of course, the first ingredient is coconut oil, then beeswax, then mineral oil, and vitamin E. This one, the first ingredient is the beeswax, then the coconut oil, the mineral oil, and the vitamin E. So same ingredients in both of them, and they are 100% food grade. Now, as I had mentioned earlier, if someone comes along and wants a cutting board, but they happen to be allergic to one of these ingredients, say like the beeswax, because they're allergic to bees. That's just a guess here, but you know, they can request that I use, you know, a simple mineral oil or a simple linseed oil, which are both still 100% food safe. And I will absolutely do that. I've got no problems with that. You know, all I would ask is that they keep in mind they will have to find their own kind of wax to be able to wax their board every few months.
Well, if you're using your linseed oil, mineral oil, then they should just get the same stuff.
A wax base? Can they get a wax base of those?
You know, I don't know.
But that's kind of what I'm saying. So, you know, if they need just a mineral oil or a linseed oil treatment, I can absolutely do that. You know, I got no problems doing that. I'll run down to Home Depot and grab a bottle. But yeah.
I should get some just in case.
That would be a good idea. Now, each one of these containers, sorry, I almost forgot. Each one of these containers is $10, okay? And like I said, this is an 8-ounce bottle, and this is a 3-ounce container, okay? Each one is $9.95. Yeah, can you bring them up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, $9.99.
Okay. Yeah. Send in some links. Sure, make this into a
Okay,
command.
that's for the wax. Oh, that's the big one. That's the big, huge one. You're just looking for the small 8-ounce.
But,
I think I bought it under mine. So just click on that one, because that's the one that busted open and had to be returned.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. Okay, that's
Alright, so you got a great big bottle, but it broke in transit, and they canceled the order and all that.
yeah. So
Big old
Okay.
mess.
so that is the link for the oil. This one here. Okay. Crap. Can you do me a favor? Or are you busy?
What do you need?
A sponge out of the top drawer, turquoise drawers.
Come on, move, move, move.
And my puppy. Possibly. Nope. I got one. Okay, Angel, you gotta go lay down. Go, baby. Go. Angel, go. Stubborn ass. Go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys,
Where are you going?
to grab the right sponges.
Did I grab the wrong sponges?
Yeah. These are buffing pads.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I know. Not like I could find anything in her blasted studio or office or anything in the first place. Puppy's outside?
Yeah, he had to potty. Baby, sponges.
Oh! You didn't say the paint sponges.
Get ready to do poly. What other kind of sponges would do that? I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, damn straight.
Oh, Luna. She's making her presence known. Okay, so I am opening a can of poly to poly this. Looks a little better now that it's dry, huh? Doesn't look quite so uneven. And hopefully the poly will make it even better.
Alright, I added those commands in there, so if you do exclamation walrus, I'll send those two links.
Okay. Perfect. Do you want to switch the cam over to the craft table so they can get a better looky see?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Rain starting in 25 minutes.
What? Rain already started.
Uh,
Luna, I can't really pay attention to you at the moment, sweetheart.
Alright, what am I doing with these two pictures?
You're gonna show them on screen. Sonia built me a little paint, spray paint station right outside our garage door, because paint fume's really strong, even in the workshop, so we needed something outdoors so I could be able to put my clear coats and primers and stuff on. So it was just a quick build, but he built it for me, and then I sprayed it with some Thompson water seal.
Which was a good thing because it rained.
Yeah, not 20 minutes after I put the water sealer on there did it start drizzling.
Okay, I'll do a quick screen capture here. Actually, if I do a Chrome capture. One second, I'm gonna look for it. Okay, there it is. In the up position. And there it is in the down position. There's just basically, what, a half-inch piece of birch plywood?
Yes.
Couple of, 1x2s?
Yeah.
Some door hinges, and a couple of fence hinges, and some screws.
Yep. Very simple.
And a little bit of picture wire, a couple of eye hooks, and a regular hook.
Yep.
And just mounted it to the fence out back, or off to the side, off the side workshop door.
Yep.
So she can open it up, paint, get nasty, get dirty, not get high off the fumes, not get me high and sick off the fumes.
Yep, and we're actually, this gave us, it gave Sonia another idea that I absolutely adored. He's going to build me a little garden station off the fence towards our backyard.
Yeah, basically the same thing over by our shed.
Just a little nicer.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
You don't give me a
Maybe
baby.
maybe a couple holes in it, so you put some cups in it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically a little garden station that's next to your rolling cart, because that thing's kind of a pain in the ass to move.
Yes, it is.
But we'll do that, and maybe we'll video that or something. Who knows? But we'll show those off, and
Yeah.
neat little project.
Close that for right now, because I can only do some of that. My hand itches. Let me rephrase. My palm itches.
Your palm itches.
Yeah, and let me tell y'all, if y'all had seen our side yard 3 days ago, you wouldn't have thought that little table would have been possible.
Yeah, it was a bit of a nasty mess.
Oh, yeah.
We had cardboard up for boxes and a couple of old gazebos, a whole bunch of stuff, and finally got it out. The bulk garbage will hopefully get picked up in the next couple of days.
Yep, and I'm going to say this live and on camera. Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, playing in the mud, getting it all done.
Yep, she helped me bag it all up and take it all out, because we have bulk trash days here once a month. So it's all literally bagged up, 13 contractor bags. The big, huge black bags full of cardboard and styrofoam and all that kind of stuff are right now sitting out at my curb. Along with the metal from 2 gazebos.
We bought a nice big gazebo. That went up really nice. And we bought a little barbecue one. That came down like 2 days later in the wind.
Oklahoma winds suck.
Yep. And then the big gazebo got destroyed by the wintertime. All the cloth was ripped off of there. And we ended up just cutting up, tearing it down, putting up a metal and plastic one.
Mm-hmm.
Plastic panels.
You can take it off the craft table for the moment, because I got to let this dry a little bit before I can manhandle it some more.
Yeah, and I put up a whole new antenna on the side of the house for my ham radio. That came down the next day in the wind. So I think I got some carbon fiber over there. I'm gonna reprint reprint the reducer to
Is
get
that the black one?
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
to redesign that and get that up there and get my antenna back up again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's another project. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Good. Fun stuff, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so you want me to paint things.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to mix up some paint for the airbrush,
And you need a little eyedropper.
which we don't have. We forgot.
So mix it in the cup.
That isn't going to be quite possible.
Why? Which paints are you using?
I need the metallics.
Which are these? They're still dropper bottles, right?
Well, let's see. I need this one.
You need your gold one. What's that?
That's the antique gold.
What else? Some more.
There's my pure gold.
Okay, so you grab those. Alright, so you watched the video, right?
Yeah, but he just had paint that was already pre-done.
Okay, well, yeah, we do need to get some medicine droppers. But I would say,
Yeah. I mean, what I can do, give me a second, let me think. I may have something I can use. No, I don't.
well, actually, I would say just kind of do it in a cup for right now. Put like 2 drops of silver, and then a couple of drops of the reducer. So wait, no, the base is gold.
The base is,
Well,
yes, the base is gold, the communicators are silver. It doesn't come out in drops, gimme.
that should be enough right there.
Yep. You're too shaky. Although it came back over here. Yeah, let me see. 2 drops.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this works.
So grab you a piece of paper.
All right, ready? There it goes. Okay, give it back. Give it back.
Okay, you got to pull back.
Yes, I know. But it's not really giving any
Let me sit over.
paint. Give me a toothpick. Or an applicator, sorry.
All right, this is our first foray in an airbrush, so bear with us.
Too big. Toothpick. might still be just a little too thick.
So go ahead and put some. You remember the video? How you said how to clean your airbrush?
Well, I'm just going to put another drop of this and thin it out a little bit more. And see if I can't get that to work.
I got what you need. Yeah, this is our first foray in airbrushing. Yeah, those stuck really, really well.
Mama, I used to do that in cake.
Uh-huh. Starting to come out.
Yeah, that's starting to come out. What?
That's to deal with this fucking shit.
What is this?
What's what? No, those are my appointments.
He's like, no.
You kind of need those. There is paper in the printer, you know.
White paper would actually work better, but. So it's coming out. I see it. You can't.
Cleaning pot.
Wait, stop. You forgot a step.
What?
Put the cap on.
What?
Mix it a little bit to get it in there, see? I could do. Okay. Needs just a little bit more because I can still see a little bit of paint in there.
How's that?
Okay. Okay. We're good.
You're good now?
Yeah. No, okay. So you got the right consistency over here?
Should be. Looks like it.
Pain in the butt.
What's a pain in the butt?
The hose.
Why? What's wrong?
It's just a little heavy.
Hose is heavy? Oh, yeah, I gotta get a new one going. A new holder.
Baby, go grab me a disposable straw.
Isn't that a little too big?
Not if you do it right.
Because I know what you're doing. I'm kind of like a pipette.
Yep.
Where are the straws?
In the silverware drawer. Towards the back.
Echo. Turn off storage.
Yes, they're bendy ones.
They're bendy ones?
Yes. You're gonna do straws, gotta do it right. Gotta bend.
How'd that come out?
That?
No,
That?
the print.
Really good. Like, so much better than the Prusa did.
Yeah, I think. Okay, the story with the Prusa. Yes, the Prusa is a very nice machine. It's a little expensive. It's $700, $800, $900 if you get it pre-assembled. Took 13 hours to build, 14 hours to build, a couple of days to calibrate. It is a very precise machine. You can print in-place parts, hinges, and stuff like that relatively easily and painlessly. However, it is subject to
I almost snipped my finger off.
being very picky and intolerant of small changes. I think with all the plastic parts that are on it, if you print at high temperatures for a long time, you do degrade your extruder, your parts and all that, especially the shroud. Mine is melted and broke. I think, if I remember correctly, kind of the weak points of the stock Prusa and Mark III, i3 Mark III, is the extruder. They do make upgraded ones out there, upgraded extruders, assemblies, and stuff like that. So we're going to try to do some stuff to see what we can do to get the Prusa up and running again the way we want it. So, but it has taught me a lot about 3D printing. I said the Comm Badges she's doing now that you can see on there came out of the Ender. Once I got the Ender to behave, came out very nice, very clear,
Hold this.
very few lines,
Hold this.
very smooth. Whereas on the Prusa, they came out pretty shitty, even at a high resolution. I think that's probably because my extruder's a little screwed up right now. So once we get that working, you cut them too short.
Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Give me the bottle.
Just
Give me the
hush for
bottle.
a minute.
Give
Let me wipe off some of the paint.
the bottle.
Jeez, you're so impatient.
Give me the bottle. Put the fucking straw down and give me the bottle. You're gonna have a whole lot to do, so might as well put it all in there right now.
All right. If you think so. Now I got butterfingers. Here, put the cap on it. So it doesn't dry out. I have a paint board on the freezer.
Awfully big.
So I'll cut it down. Or I can just fold it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'm a pain in his ass.
Yep. Of course.
See, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
But hold on. Where'd you put them?
What?
Chopsticks.
My chopsticks.
You pull them back too.
Yeah.
No. A little less pressure.
Honey, doesn't quite work like
Yeah,
that
you
right
push
now.
down just a little bit.
Honey.
Might be a little too thick.
Yeah, I think it is.
That thunder?
Yes, it is.
Alright, open up your brush.
Now mix it. Okay.
Take it this way.
That should be good.
Let's give that a try. Pull it back.
Yeah. But I should be able to get a small dot without pulling back. Babe, I watched the video. Pull back all the way, you should be getting a circle. Don't pull back and you get a tiny circle.
Try it now. No, that's one thing. You know, too much air. Don't press the.
He wants me to learn, but he won't let me do it. You should be getting a small dot, and you're not.
Don't think we have it fully adjusted right.
Do it on the white so you can see.
I have to watch another video. No, the video was very short, very. Could have been better.
Could have been better.
Hey guys, this is Benny from Comic Cosplay. Usually I'm the one that now forces to paint all of the costumes across. Today is a very special day, because today Solana forced me to make a video about how I paint all of the costumes across. So today I will tell you everything you need to know about how to get started with an airbrush. I really love this machine. It helped me to paint the Mana crap a lot faster. And every week, you guys send me a lot of questions like what type of airbrush do I use, how much did it cost when you get one, what type of paint do I use, and hopefully today I will be able to answer all of these questions for you. So let's not waste any more of your precious time and jump right into it. First, why should you use an airbrush? Well, to be perfectly honest, you don't need to. All the things you can do with an airbrush, you can also do with regular airbrush. It just won't be a tab or turn out private keys. For example, the Mana asked me to paint the master sword from Zelda with just regular brushes next to it. And I think it turned out just fine. Only when you get closer you can actually start to see all the brushes. This, however, took me around a full day of work to complete the paint job. In comparison, the clear beer with the painted together looks super sweet. There are no brush strokes whatsoever. I was also able to complete the paint job in about 2 to 3 hours. But as you can see, it really depends on your personal preference. Next, what airbrush should you start with? I often hear people that are afraid they won't be able to afford buying an airbrush. But I'm using, however, only costs around €80, and it came with a compressor, a dual-action airbrush crystal, a hose, and different needles. This is of course only a beginner step, and you can always upgrade it, but you should nevertheless already come pretty far with it. What a good airbrush paint brand! I mostly work with Vallejo, Model Air, and Game Aircraft. They are really good quality and come in a large variety of colors. Model Air ones are mostly pretty basic, while the Game Air are a bit more fancy. One bottle is only 17 milliliters, but I feel like they last pretty long actually. Also, they only cost around €2.50 per bottle, at least in Germany, so it's really not that much. Another good brand is Createx Airbrush Paint. To be honest, I don't use them as much, so I can't really say a lot. The layer also offers a good amount of high-quality metallic colors. These are really good for any type of metal-looking paint job. However, if you want your props and armor to look like real metal, try out the ultra lacquers I mentioned in my last video. They do cost a little bit more.
Pretty.
But can you also mix your own paint? Yes, you can actually use pretty much every standard acrylic paint for your airbrush if you mix it with enough airbrush. Just keep adding it. Keep in mind though that some paint brands offer their own thinner, so I can't promise that every thinner works equally good with every paint. Now, is an airbrush safe to use? I would say that depends on the colors you use. But the layer colors are all water-based and pretty harmless. I would still suggest at least wearing a dust mask if you plan to paint for a longer period of time. We actually built this handy spray booth out of a cheap IKEA closet and use it to suck away all the paint fumes out of the
Cheap IKEA closet?
The average paint
No
doesn't
such
really
thing.
fly very well, so you should be good with just opening a window yourself. And now let's get down to business. How does it even work? It is pretty easy actually. This here is my dual action airbrush. The paint goes inside the little bucket at the top of this. Dual action basically just means that I can control the airflow and the paint flow separately. If I push the button on top, air will start to flow. But only if I push it and drag it backwards, there will also be paint coming out. There's also a wheel at the end, which you can turn to limit the amount of paint that will come out. Just set it lower if you're afraid to ruin your piece by being too generous with it. Now let's turn on the compressor. You will see that the pressure will immediately start building up. Whenever you release some air, it will go down and then build itself back up again. So that's normal. I'm just filling in a little bit of orange color to demonstrate to you how it works. As I said, by pressing it, you only get air. But drag it backwards and paint will come up. Pull it only a little and you can apply a really thin coat. Pull it a lot and you'll get a strong and thick application. If you go close, you can drop pretty fine. And if you go farther away, you can cover a lot of space in a short. But if no paint is coming through, well in this case, there's most likely something stuck inside your
Pressure was too low.
Just lock the tip with your finger and then try to spray to get the cracks or bubbles
Not
to clear
perfect.
anything that might block your paint flow. After that, it should usually work again. And if not, I'm afraid you might have to clean the airbrush completely. And
That should do you now.
So just like us, you most likely live in a pretty humid environment. For this, I actually bought a separate water filter that I connected between the compressor and the hose. Just check it and release the pressure immediately by pressing the release a few times.
See how nice this comes out?
Try it again. Get
Okay, I am.
Oh, by the way, if you don't have all the stuff you have, we also have this wonderful book about airbrush painting for props and cutlery with a lot of lovely examples just to use. And last but not least, media. If you don't have a spray booth, I highly recommend getting one of these airbrush cleaning stations. You can just stuff your system here and spray any remaining paint inside.
What's
The
that?
filter here will help keep your house clean and clean. Now, if you're done with your paint job or just needing extra color, you'll first have to empty your paint bucket. Put on the left on the paint back to the tube, and then use the towel to clean the paint bucket as fast as you can.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
First, you know,
20 psi was just a little too low. I think I bumped it up to 40.
Much
this
better.
time, you're ready to put in another. If you want to stop painting hardware, you will need to take the airbrush up.
Much better.
There's still some paint.
Good?
Yeah, and this is as wide as it'll go to allow the paint, all the paint through.
You can also put some airbrush cleaner on the brush and clean the tip if you want. And if you really want to go hardcore, you can also screw up the needle tip and clean the inside here, but it's not really necessary. Cleaning the airbrush every time is definitely the most annoying part about the whole process. And finally, I just wanted to show you a quick example of all the things that you showed you in action. For this, I picked another steel to do a blade from one side. I started to paint the daily little blade by applying a very light sand over the tip. This, I get the plastic paint to have better. And then I clean back around the shoulder.
Much better.
As you can see, I noticed that the flow quickly.
Mo better?
More better.
Mo better?
Yeah.
Because the color I've done so far.
Probably need to get a couple more brushes so you don't have to. So you can do a couple of different things. You just unhook the hose.
Yeah.
Then put it in your thing and just kind of switch between the different paints you're working at.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do all one color. You can go back and forth. Yeah, the brushes aren't too terribly expensive.
Okay.
So.
Good.
And after applying a setting gloss varnish,
Because right now I gotta wait.
It's really fast and a lot of fun to paint with an airbrush.
You can practice a little bit.
So I hope I answered all of your questions, but if you still have any of them left, just write me a comment down below. But if you can or don't want to work with an airbrush for any personal reason, we also have this wonderful book of
I don't know, you got anything that needs painted gold?
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, shit. Now, how much longer we got on this? It's 56%, so we got about another 14 and a half minutes left.
Are you still there, Mama?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, you still with us, or did we put you to sleep already? Of course, Mom used to use airbrushes on cakes and type up with any information.
I know, right?
Check the pressure or other stuff. You know, she just sat there silent,
Now
laughing at us.
he just wants to pick on you, Mama. But we're probably gonna need more.
So make you some more.
I think I'm gonna make quite a bit more.
No, the way yeah, she was laughing at us the whole time. Oh shoot, I didn't, change my stream
Whoop.
information.
She said she wasn't laughing at us. Why not? I would have been.
Of course, Mom didn't say, we forgot to change your stream information.
Well, she probably didn't even notice, to be fair. Okay, is this the consistency or does it need to be thinner?
Well, it looks right to me.
Okay. Put the cap on that one, and I'll pre-mix some silver as well. Since these are the two colors I'm using the most of right now.
Of course, I forgot to change the information, so I was in their flight simulator, so... Jeez. Are you having fun yet?
Right. Okay, so we got gold and silver pre-mixed.
Gold and silver premix. Cool. Let's see what we got for airbrushes. Ooh, that one's $150.
Oh, crap. I don't think
Oh, I
we...
think that's the whole thing.
Oh.
We got this one. I think we already had the G444. I think that's what that one is. $40 for the needles. Yeah, I think that's the same one we got.
Okay, so scroll down. Well, there's an airbrush.
G22 for $22.
Well, okay, so...
Just one tip.
Okay, but open that one in a tab. So that one's up on to the side.
I guess we'll kind of share what we're doing.
Might be a good idea.
Alright, so this is the one that came with the system we got. Of course, we got a Master Airbrush Glue Runner too. We didn't get any paint with it. We bought some acrylic paints at Michael's.
Yes.
So we just used some air thinner, some airbrush thinner, and let me see, with the little bottle. No, the airbrush thinner, the reducer. We got some Creatix colors, Wicked colors, multi-surface airbrush colors, and this is a reducer. Wicked reducer, 0100. $5 at Hobby Lobbies.
No,
Oh.
Michael's.
No, these were the reducer and the thinner we got yesterday at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
I thought we got it at Michael's.
No, Michael's doesn't really have a model section.
Oh.
2 fluid ounces for $5. No, not too bad. Well,
There you go.
yeah, just a second. There we go. Yeah, very simple.
Oh,
And then we got some airbrush cleaner, a bigger bottle by Creatix Colors. Just a bigger bottle of cleaner. Probably go through this more. And this was $8.49 at Hobby Lobby. So. Alright, so this is the airbrush that came with our set, with our airbrush compressor. So far seems pretty decent. $40 prime. 3 needles, all that, not too bad. And this is a G22. Do like just one needle. 0.3 millimeter.
Okay, go back to the other page.
And then we got G44.
We already looked at those. Going down.
G344.
Okay, so on that one.
And this one, 0.2, 0.3, 0.5, 1/16 is a smaller cup. So basically the same, it's just got a smaller cup.
What's Mom saying?
Huh?
Mom.
You do realize that even if I wanted to help, it would have been useless because I used it with food colors on frosting, not paint. So it'd be very different. Excuses. You just have fun laughing at us.
G22.
That's the same one. This is a
Okay.
1 millimeter.
But that one's cheaper.
That's the same as This one,
Okay.
$22.96.
Okay. Okay, so good down.
$22.96. G222.
With 3 nozzles. I know, right, Mom?
This one's $30. 0.2, 0.3, 0.5. This comes with a hose. Did the 444 come with a hose? No, it's a 344.
Doesn't look like it.
No, this one doesn't come with a hose. So that is a... How big is the cup on this one? One-third ounce.
1/3 ounce.
So why is this one $29.96? And it comes with a hose and everything.
Different model, baby.
It's the same thing. This is a G44.
444.
444. This is a 222.
This, yeah, different models.
Oh, less control.
Yeah. Doesn't have the backflow.
Yeah, less less adjustable.
Right.
Okay, I see why. Okay, so let's just add this to our list. You like this one too? No.
We have that one. Okay, close that one. You added it to the list.
Okay, yeah. So this one.
No, we have that one.
But if we want more of the same one to do,
Okay.
you know, if you want the same results. So we got these two. This is a 344. You like this one too?
Yeah. Even with the smaller thing.
Yeah, I really don't like this one.
I don't either. It doesn't have as much control.
These are siphon feeds. Which are good when you deal with a lot of
A lot.
Paint.
Yeah.
so
Well, go. Hit your back button.
systems. Big old gun. Abrasive eraser and etching airbrush kit. So I guess if you're
G23. G233.
yeah, this is just a big cup and one needle.
Well, that's G233.
This one is 233's got 3 needles.
Six-pack set of multi-purpose precision dual axle gravity feed.
$140.
Well, for 6 of them? That's actually not bad for 6 of them, dear.
1 needle. So they're basically 6 G22s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Add it to the list too.
You never know.
Back to the list and in line. Easy one's it. This is what? The G233. This is plus 2. And this one's kind of like a sand blaster.
Kinda. It says it's a mini sand blaster. For abrasive material.
Etching designs in glass, removing rusted paint, erasing color errors, weathering models, and antiquing furniture.
Add it.
Of course.
Done.
And we got another print done.
Yay. Done.
Give me a second. All right, so you know the retail shopping exploration there. So we'll get ourselves a few new airbrushes. Kind of.
As we can.
Yeah, as we can. Good.
No whoops.
Easy fix.
Yay.
You telling people what you're painting over there?
No, you could do that.
More of her nerd wall going down. Star Trek communicator badges. Yeah, she's a nerd. A nerd.
Hey, you married this nerd.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't like Star Trek. Just freaky people.
I think I really need to take off the glove.
Yeah.
I can't get a proper grip on it.
I like how quiet that compressor is.
Yeah. All done.
Coming out more better?
Yeah.
You can do the back.
What more? It's going to be on the back of something.
Fine. Probably need to use a little less air. Pull it away a little bit because it's cooling a little.
I'm learning.
I know. And I'm giving you constructive criticism.
You can touch that one. I still got to get in. Inside.
Hmm.
Well, the problem is in between. Yeah.
Hmm.
That you made it pull. Let me try to adjust this. Okay. Man, just for a moment.
We got paint in there?
Yeah. I'm learning the controls. I may have to get in there with a brush. Answer properly.
Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Why is my desk so funky?
You're funky.
Now, is this from the saw?
Probably.
Oh, cookies.
You're a cookie monster.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing a little touch-ups with the brush.
Mm-hmm.
They're not true.
Mm-hmm.
They're not true.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the right one?
Mm-hmm. All right, 24 minutes left on your go board.
Yep.
Let's take a look at the clipboard right quick. What you think?
That's coming out awesome.
Very nice. And that's just to design the words.
Yep.
What you doing now?
I'm doing a quick coat of poly on the back
Mm-hmm.
since it's going to be outside.
Mm-hmm. Echo. Turn off work table.
Hey,
Echo. Turn on desk.
Kelly. Let there be light.
You know, shoving my face with cookies.
Like I said, he's a cookie monster.
Mm-hmm. Take a look at the ender right quick, and the camera's down again. There we go. Yeah, we're cruising along. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Hairspray kit.
Hi.
You
Sounds
doing
like you
water
are out of
refill?
water.
Got a little handle for that.
Yeah, I just needed it temporarily closed. Yeah, we could do water refills.
Oy. Ah, so the ender's cruising along.
I'm hungry.
It's me too.
You tell, you're cooking.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we got a supervisor over here.
Who, Luna?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. The mutt. I ate all my cookies. Gotta get me more. Mom promised me corn muffins. And calzone. Ah. Yes, I'm boring. Not much going on in here. Kind of a slow night. We do plan on etching the chessboard and doing some blue and gray stain on it. Get that nice. Probably add some excuse me, some edging to it. So we'll make it nice and seal it up, paint it and all that. Okay, well, I got some goodies over here. What kind of goodies we got? Got me a new rubber mallet. Yeah, I kind of broke my last one. Don't ask. Anyway, it out. So I gotta put a hole in it so I can hang it. Some PTFE tubing for the printer, the Prusa, hardened steel extruder wheels. Water.
You still there, Mama?
I don't know. She hasn't said anything.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's a carbon fiber filament. Redo my antenna.
Damn!
What'd you do? You dropped the Pop
I
Tart?
dropped my Pop-Tart!
Pop Tart abuse. And this little guy. Box.
I don't think she's there anymore.
Abandoned us.
Either that or we got some serious lag.
Yeah. Hello. And this is my filament dryer. For your wet filaments.
Which I think is half of our problem.
Yeah, humidity and all that. But the thing is, when you get really wet filaments, you get crackling, sizzling. Not like I could hear that, but.
Yeah, some weird, and I eat the outlining first, and then I eat the middle.
This is a nice little Sunloo. Filament dryer. Basically a little mini oven for your filament. So you don't have to put it in the oven. Really make a mess. And of course, instructions. What? Well, I thought you were pointing to something.
Mm-mm.
Putting all friggin' languages.
Excuse me for just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We're making a mess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Ugh. Oh, we lost another camera. It's just a Prusa. Nothing going on in the Prusa. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm boring. She wandered off on me. But this is what she did so far. Let's see one about. I got this guy. Of course, the associated parts, which will be in.
She didn't
So-
bad enough. She's making you a cup of coffee.
Oh, that was a long ass cup of coffee.
Well, she's still making.
Uh huh.
I told her I was going to show her her present. She's coming back.
What present? Oh, that present.
That present. Oh, I'm torturing people. They're sitting there staring at my Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
But you want to pull up a different camera?
What camera?
Something other than just watching an empty screen?
It's Prusa cheap.
Not like it's a big deal. It's not doing anything.
I know. It bugs me when the cameras go down.
But I told her when she comes back onto the camera, I say something so we know.
Mm-hmm.
11 minutes.
11 minutes left.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do the tip of the wings.
Yep, cruising right along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours already? Holy cow.
Really?
Doesn't seem like 3 hours.
Maybe.
3 hours, 1 minute, 59 seconds.
Oh, it feels like maybe an hour.
3 hours, 2 minutes.
I'm sorry, y'all sitting here watching me stuff my face.
Mm-hmm.
But diabetic, I need to put something in my belly.
Well, I was eating cookies. Guess it's only fair that you could eat some Pop-Tarts. Like nasty strawberry ones or something like that.
Excuse you? For those that don't know, strawberry is literally my favorite thing ever. I like pretty much strawberry everything.
So this one you got in the Glowforge now. This is just an example, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a display. Another display. Okay.
She's back.
Okay, make the Logitech big. Okay, sorry.
What's beeping?
Mm-hmm. Alright, at the back. See, you can hang it if you want to. But it's flat, so you can put it on something. I saw it and I had to get it. Do I need to go closer? And I get it to you tomorrow. I promise. Mm. Baby,
Hmm.
can you put this on the cubby somewhere for right now? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it suited us pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if y'all haven't guessed by now, I'm very close to my mom. Let me guess, you want the butterfly one?
What butterfly one? Oh, the cutting board?
You got it, Mama.
Did you ever schedule a package pickup for tomorrow?
No, I got till midnight to do so.
Okay.
And even if I forget, screw it. I'll just bring them there. I gotta go to Mom's tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what are these different badges? Or do you know?
I know some, I don't know all.
So what are those two?
I don't know.
Jeez.
You asked me the wrong
And you
one.
call yourself a nerd? That's it, your nerd license is taken away.
Do you know how long it's been since I've watched all the Star Treks? I don't have them memorized.
Mm-hmm. No, these aren't. But
Well, I know that one. It is Enterprise. Well, those three are different versions of Enterprise. Those right there. And then that one below the Enterprise one, that one's Voyager.
This one?
Yeah.
What is beeping?
I don't know.
Here, shit.
What are you talking about, Mama? Show you what? You don't know? Oh, I'm confused. What parts?
The parts of
The Star Trek communication? Oh,
Probably
okay.
lost it.
No, she's talking about the Star Trek badges. Excuse me.
You can show them?
She don't know. She doesn't know them either.
Mm.
Wow, this dries really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. This one seems kind of dull. Maybe I need one more coat on this one, baby. Came out just a little dull because we were still playing with the settings.
Okay, well, this one's the next generation. This one is Generations, Voyager, and later episodes of Deep Space Nine. It's all they got is just those two. Well, they're not just look.
Much better. Are we done? We're done. Babe, we're done. We're done.
Oh, okay. A second. I'll cool off a little bit.
Help me.
So what?
I need more paint. Oh, okay. I know, I'm very impatient. It's a new toy, I can't help it.
Echo. Turn on workbench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Echo. Turn workbench to white.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm a little itchy. I have a healing sunburn. Which is why I keep touching the top of my ears too, because they really hurt. Woo!
Yeah, let's 3 pieces.
Yeah. And And of course he had to put it all together before he handed it to me.
Why?
Because it's not the easiest thing to get out.
Make sure they don't fit. I'm gonna take it apart for you.
Yes. Uh-huh. Thank you.
My baby the nerd. I don't think I enabled ironing on this one.
Huh?
I don't think I enabled ironing on this one. That's why it's a little rougher compared to these.
It's still pretty though. Better than the Brusa did.
You know? Oh, we're doing really quiet today, aren't we? Yeah, we're still kind of getting back in the swing of things. Kind of off our game a little bit. Thunder going. I think that's thunder. Is that an engine or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pinky birch.
Yeah, you could always show them what you're doing.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm bored.
You're bored?
I'm boring, rather.
I like-
This is the pegboard one.
Yeah, go back. I like the gold one.
This one?
Yeah.
That's for a badger, though.
No.
A different type. I don't think it'll work because it will have the same problem. Yeah, it'll have the same problem.
Damn.
Like this one. No, I'll have the same problem with that one, too.
Well, why don't you put it on the craft table so they can at least see what I've been doing?
It isn't all the...
Yeah, no, it's on me. There, badges. And yes, there's little white spots on those, but that's okay because that's going to be covered by the actual comm badge. So,
Oh, yeah, from where you're holding with the chopsticks.
yeah,
The roach clip, extra long roach clip.
extra long roach clip.
Shh.
Why?
We don't do that.
The hell I don't. I may have quit the flour, but that doesn't mean I quit the edibles. Yeah, I'm just trying to let this one dry a little bit. This one here. So I can take the clip off and paint the white spot. Because this white spot you would see.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, yeah.
This for my Voyager badge. Yep. If y'all wondering what he's doing, he's on Thingiverse looking up things to get for the workshop.
Yeah, airbrush holders.
Since he's being stingy and not showing what he's doing.
Jeez, I don't give away all my secrets.
Well, so far, what I really like about this airbrush is that it dries super fast.
Mm-hmm. There's this one.
I mean, super fast. I don't really like that one.
But it'll hold our brush.
True.
She look for it all done.
She is.
You gonna go grab it?
I'm gonna go grab it.
Gonna go grab it?
Yep. And take a quick potty break.
Yeah, I know. I'm boring. And the preset camera out again. Oh, why the fuck it keeps disconnecting? It's a bolt. I guess we can go to the booster slicer. You know, you can kind of see what I'm doing. This is the one that's in the machine now. This would go 14 minutes left. No, 22 minutes left. Another one. That was 4, so I'm gonna do 5. The original Enterprise one. Very nice.
All right, hold it for a minute. Because I kind of ran out of room here.
Well, we gave all those extra tables and stuff in the studio.
I know. But yet we seem to keep ending up in here.
I know. We don't have your software and your camera set up quite yet. So
Yeah.
we got to do here. So maybe tomorrow we'll do in the studio.
Move this for right now. All right. All right. Okay, guys. Show the Logitech first. Okay. That's how it came out.
Very nice.
What'd you think, Mom?
Think she fell asleep again.
Good. This one's yours. I'm making a second one for my display.
She's alive.
Keyboard, please.
Angel, what do you do? What do you... Stop looking at the sawdust, you idiot.
Oh, bug.
Get out of here. You dumb dog.
Yes, he was licking
Stupid.
the sawdust off the floor.
Stupid.
Apparently, he likes the taste of wood. You silly boy.
I got shit logs now. I'm gonna bind you up.
So mean.
Fucking gives you constipation.
Oh, leave the puppy alone. Angel, go. Go.
Stupid dog.
Yeah, he's not the brightest one in the bunch. But he's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Alright, come on. Go sit you on the sofa. Come on.
I'm gonna drill me a hole.
And just drill you a hole. Well, good thing I haven't put anything over there.
No.
I've kind of got everything everywhere. So it can cure.
Yeah.
Okay. When you're done drilling a hole, you want to go hit a button for me?
Really button?
Yeah. Okay, so what I am going to be doing now, before I start the oil, I am putting the feet on. And let me see. All right, bear with me a second, guys, so I can try to get, because I don't know what. What?
Blue button isn't flashing.
Still preparing. Which one is the,
What you doing? Full sentences, please.
craft table?
Craft table Nikon or craft. The full craft table or you?
The full craft table.
The table or you?
The table!
Not a craft table Nikon.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so these are the feet that I use. They're just little silicone feet. Oh, why am I bothering with that?
What?
I'm talking to myself.
What? I'm making too much noise.
No, you're fine. Let's talk about these little dots. Okay, and while they are self-adhesive, I take just a dab of Gorilla Glue and I put it right in the center. And adhere. Now the reason I do that is because because they are self-adhesive, they don't always stay put. So I use the Gorilla Glue right in the center, which pretty much guarantees they're not going anywhere.
Oh, it's a made in China glue adhesive. Come on, go. Get out of here, sawdust eating mutt. I hope you shit logs. Tree trunks.
Hi, baby.
Stupid ass. Yeah, stupid ass. Oh, don't talk back. Yeah. Hey, stop. Alright, go lay down. Alright, go lay down. Go ahead. Go lay down on the couch. Go.
Give me a second and I'll get them there.
There's more shit you're eating. Yeah, now you're hawking up sawdust, aren't you?
Okay. See, just little feet. Okay. Now we flip.
Hey, stop!
Angel! Come on! Come on! No, if you leave the room, you're just going to come back and eat more sawdust. Come.
I'm gonna solve that problem right now.
Dang it.
Hello company is coming Friday afternoon.
Okay,
12 and 3, I think.
yeah,
Or 1 and 3 or something like that.
she said 12 and 3.
12 and 3.
Wow. 5 hours and 15 minutes for this design.
What design is that?
The butterflies?
All the same one?
Yeah,
Was that other one in there 5 hours?
I think so. Alrighty, she's oiled. And once you got the oil on there, it takes anywhere from 12 to 24 hours for the oil to fully cure before I can put the wax on. So the wax won't be put on this until morning. And then the wax takes about 6 hours to fully cure. And then that's got to be buffed out and it's ready to go. So with this particular board, since it's going to my mama, I'll put the wax on in the morning, and then when I bring her her little plaque that I got her, I'll bring her this as well. And she'll know better than to use it before the 6 hours is up. So I'm going to pick this one up and put this one off to the side so this one can cure. What you doing over there? I'm being ignored. Ah, that's what you're doing.
Sitting at the dryer.
Button.
Button? Which button?
Button.
A magic button. Look at that dog.
Yeah, the magic button.
Come on!
When you tell the booger to move, he'll move 3 or 4 feet and then stop. It's like, really? But he always stops directly in your way again. He's bad. So, I love you too, my boy. Yeah, I love you too.
And another project in the glow forge.
Same project.
Same project? Oh, okay. Just doing a duplicate?
Yeah, because one's going tomorrow.
No. Gotta get you some more cutting boards.
Yes. I should have bought them all. But I was trying to be generous, and I only got 6.
I know.
Angel!
It's like them assholes that buy up all the rolls of toilet paper, all the
Go.
stacks of toilet paper.
Yes. I was trying not to be that asshole. Dang.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Alright, everybody, wake up.
Boy. You awake now, Mama? Do something.
Ready for bed, I am. Okay, Yoda.
Oh, damn.
What you doing now? What you doing?
Wait, am I in mod view already?
Oh, over there, the sword.
Am I in mod view already?
Oh, over there, the sword.
Am I in mod view
Turn.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Sword.
I'm looking
Up,
for
up, up, up. Oh, wait, no. Go up to the green.
it. This?
Boy, you are in mod view. Yeah, you are in mod view.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Get rid of this little white spot.
Floating yellow and around.
Yeah, I know. They're a little light.
Hmm? You got all the colors right, correct?
Yeah.
Don't let your uncle or your brother see those chopsticks. I'll come up with the same conclusion I did.
Very
Try
good.
quicker.
Okie dokie. Get it out.
Are you having fun over there?
Absolutely. I just really wish I had a second brush.
Yeah, I know.
Or the printer would print faster. Hey!
It just finished.
Yay! Talk about timing.
This one's a little stringy.
I need one of those painter's mats. Painter mat.
Painter mats.
Yeah. Woo! Yay!
What are you talking about? Painter's mat.
Just a nice black mat that, oh no, not even nice. Just something that I could get paint all over.
Mm-hmm. You out of paint?
I don't think so. I just checked it. No. I'm just at a weird angle or something. Because this one's a little difficult to grab a hold of. There we go. Because it's kind of flimsy in the center there.
Mm-hmm. Might have it slow down a little too low.
freaking spittle.
Are you sure you're not out of paint?
Yeah, I'm sure. That's kind of what the end of this is for. Really, Sonia? Sonia!
Oops.
No whoops! This is my good clothes.
What'd you get for painting in them?
Well, that wasn't really the plan, you know.
Mm-hmm. Your nozzle clogged?
How would I know that?
You're not getting any flow?
Oh, I'm getting some.
You have a little bit of a clog in your nozzle.
So how do I get that out? I can't roll, dear.
Put the cleaning kit.
Ow.
Where did you put the cleaning kit?
Everything should have been right here. Yeah, because there's no cleaning kit in here.
That came with the pot.
Oh, that right there. Good grief. Letting it sit too long in between.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's clear.
Ream it.
I don't understand. Ah, understand. Okay. I get it now. Now I'm not getting anything. There goes. Wait, stop.
I messed with that. You probably got to adjust that.
I don't know what's going on. I don't think we can let it sit for any amount of time with paint in it. Because I think we gotta clean it completely now.
Don't. I'll put it in your bottle. That's the right one?
Put the thing back on it. Put the thing back on.
Oh.
You don't listen worth a damn. Instead of letting me just try a simple cleanse, he's got
No.
to take it all apart.
Yeah, because you're just adding to. Shit. We get one over there, I don't know.
Who the fuck knows? You're in the way. You're all sticky again.
Get it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the same, Mom.
What?
She was saying when she did the cake, she had to clean it after every single use or else it clogged.
Mm-hmm. Did you turn off sound?
No.
Just, you know.
Well, it was coming, the sound was coming out of your computer.
So you're just gonna sit there and watch me be an idiot?
Well, I don't know what to do. What you looking for, babe?
A USB thing. Everybody's taking them all from me.
A plug?
Yes.
I got one.
Do you have one of the dual ones?
I don't know, but I'll double check.
Everybody's taking them all from me. You got a charger, and they're all fucking gone.
I got a dual.
The rough table, we're doing this in the living room downstairs because my studio is tiny. And I've got Joe behind me because this is his stuff. And he's watching me, so he knows what to do for stuff. And I use them right part really quickly. And that's how
Back
a lot
in.
of parents never stop here. This is like train hell. But you did spring used to it after a while. Alright, so this is the handle. and it has a cutout. The reason it actually has a cutout, sorry guys, I'm so used to having airbrushes and forget. The reason it has cutouts is so you can actually grab this, and if you need to do a blowout, you can yank, because you can actually loosen the chuck, and you're going to slowly pull the needle out. Low battery. That rub too much, because it is a precision machine item, and you don't want to damage it. All right, so now that and the tip are the two most fragile parts of this airbrush. The tip is protected currently, so we're not going to worry too much. At this point, you can actually pull out the trigger. The trigger actually, this is what goes down into the air valve, and you push it down and provides the airflow. You can also, if need be, take this out, and there's actually going to be, take the chuck out, take this, there's going to be a spring right there. Actually, since I bought mine, there has been a minor change. Nice. This needs to be a and it, don't ever want to lose it. Low battery, the pain in the ass. So, minor design change from mine from. You can actually take some of the internal guts out. You can take this out, this apart, which I'm not going to do because there's a lot of really tiny parts. This will be covered in its own video because I have much to do because it's tiny parts. This too. This you can take apart, but it's pain in the butt. You need a flathead, a really long, skinny flathead to stick in there and adjust it. Not really good. I'm going to take the crown off. This is the crown. A lot of people airbrush without the crown because this thing likes to accumulate a lot of paint. You have to be careful though, because the needle sticks out right there. And without the crown, if you drop it or hit it, pink, you just bend the needle. Now, if you happen to bend the needle, do not just grab the damn thing and yank it out. With a pair of pliers, straighten the needle out as much as possible and then pull it out. You might actually be able to save your tip that way. Take this, and there's going to be a spring right there. Ooh. Actually, since I bought mine, there has been a minor design change. Nice. This used to be a septic tank, and it don't ever want to. It makes you cry because it is a pain in the ass to find. So minor design change from mine from. You can actually take some of the internal guts out. You can take this out, this apart, which I'm not going to. Because there's a lot of really tiny parts, and if you, this will be covered in its own video because I have my completely paper now because it's tiny parts. This too, this you can take apart, but it's pain in the butt. Once again, cheap. It's only $8.46 I think for needle and nozzle, but you don't want to go blowing through these because $8.46 every so often adds, every day or every other day. We're going to put this piece in, threads in, little hook goes into that protected nozzle. So first off, we start with getting the nozzle from backwards. So what you're going to want to do is take this, and you want the little point the little point up, and you're going to put it in there. Little hook goes into that slot on the top. Next up is the spring. And if it slides around a little bit, no big deal. You just twist it around. And you're going to put this piece in, threads in, like so, like so. This is probably the hardest part, is making sure to get the trigger into the little tunnel. And not just, there we go. And when you get it in, you should be able to push it in like that, and it'll be spring loaded. That's how you tell it's in. Now at this point, you want to make sure that little key thing is up. If for some reason it got twisted, you simply pull this part out, and you can twist it around until it's lined up. And it slide forward like this, and it should pop out. Don't go pulling on the trigger because it will pop out again, so be careful. Okay, so I'm going to put the chuck back on. Don't tighten it down because you still haven't put the needle in. As you're putting the needle in, once again, take your thumb, push down on the trigger like this, take the needle, and you're going to want to very carefully slide it into the hole neck. Now, also be very careful. The needle is incredibly sharp. That should go without warning, but it's incredibly sharp and fragile. It's easy to damage, and also if you accidentally put it in your finger, you will literally put it in your damn finger. It will stick you, and you probably won't realize until you're gushing blood because it's that damn sharp. It's sharper than a needle that you get shots with. It's sharp. Be careful. Be careful. So, what you're going to do, you want to slide it in. The reason you're holding this, if you leave it up, it'll actually can catch the needle and damage it. So you're going to want to slide it in slowly. Don't jam it either. You're going to want to slide it in slowly until you see it pop out of the tip. You probably can't see it, but it's right there in the tip. You're going to slide it in until it's there. A little bit of pressure, and then take the chuck down. At that point, you can let up off the curve. So, as you're putting a little bit of forward pressure, you just tighten the chuck. And by a little bit, I mean you have your finger kind of on it, and that's it. That's all you need. And then you're going to carefully, at this point, and this is what I do, pull back on the trigger, the needle should retract. I know it's like to pick up it's properly tight. Then you're going to take your crown while the needle is retracted and put it on. That means you don't have to worry about it accidentally catching on the ground and bending, which happens too. Now you can release it, needle's protected. After that, you make sure this is screwed in all the way, because if not, you're not going to be able to get the handle in. This all the way in, like so, nice and tight. There you go. That's how you take it apart and put together an airbrush properly without having to damage stuff. The worst part is honestly making sure whenever you're sliding it in, that is going to be the one part that you're going to possibly damage the needle the most. There is another method, but I'm going to put it out like an intermediate video. I don't feel comfortable doing it for people that are brand new. Of getting your needle in, it's kind of backwards to what I said. The Masters G44, it's in the high precision line over at PCP Global. You head over there. Actually, the kit that I recommend is on Amazon. There's links for it on models-workshop.com. It's $199. It comes with 11 bottles of Wicked colors, which are about $5 a piece. And it comes with the MAC cleaning kit. This is $25, $5 a piece, get 11 bottles, $55. Also comes with the hose, air compressor, and what you're going to do, you want to slide it in. The reason you're holding this, if you leave it up, it'll actually can catch the needle and damage it, so you're going to want to slide it in slowly. Don't jam it either. You're going to want to slide it in slowly until you see it pop out of the tip. You probably can't see it, but it's right there in the tip. You're going to slide it in until it's there, a little bit of pressure, and then take the chuck down. At that point, you can let up off the curve. So, as you're putting a little bit of forward pressure, you just tighten the chuck. And by a little bit, I mean you have your finger kind of on it, and that's it. That's all you need. and then you're going to carefully, at this point, and this is what I do, pull back on the trigger, the needle should retract. That means the chuck is properly tight. Then you're going to take your crown while the needle is retracted and put it on. That means you don't have to worry about it accidentally catching on the ground and bending, which happens too. Now you can release it, the needle's protected. After that, you make sure this is screwed in all the way, because if not, you're not going to be able to get the handle in. This all the way in, like so, nice and tight. There you go. That's how you take apart and put together an airbrush properly without wearing or without having damage stuff. The worst part is honestly making sure whenever you're sliding it in, that is going to be the one part that you're going to possibly damage the needle the most. There is another method, but I'm going to put out like an intermediate video. I don't feel comfortable doing it with people that are brand new. Of getting your needle in, because yeah, it's kind of backwards to what I said. But Masters G44, it's in the high precision line over at TCP Global. You head over there. Actually, the kit that I recommend is on Amazon. There's links for it on models-workshop.com. It's $199. It comes with 11 bottles of liquid colors, which are about $5 a piece. And it comes with the MAC cleaning kit. This is $25, $5 a piece. You get 11 bottles, $55. Also comes with a hose, air compressor, and often adds. You just don't realize it. A lot of people airbrush without the crown, get faked quite quickly, and you really shouldn't have to. And what you're going to want to do is take this, and you want the little point up, and you're going to put it in there. Little hook goes into that slot on the top. Next up is the spring. And if it slides around a little bit, no big deal. You can slip this around. And you're going to put this piece in, threads in, like that, like so. This is probably the hardest part, making sure to get the trigger into the element. There we go. And when you get it in, you should be able to push it in like that, and it'll be spring-loaded. That's how you tell it's in. Now at this point, you want to make sure that little key thing is up. If for some reason it got twisted, you simply pull this part out, and you can twist it around until it's lined up. And you let it slide forward like this, and it should pop out. Don't go pulling on the trigger, because it will pop out again, so you got to be careful. So, you're going to put the chuck back on. Don't tighten it down, because you still have to put the needle in. As you're putting the needle in, once again, take your thumb, push down on the trigger like this, take the needle, and you're going to want to very carefully slide it into on that. Now, also be very careful. The needle is incredibly sharp. That should go without warning, but it's incredibly sharp and fragile. It's easy to damage, and also if you accidentally put it in your finger, you'll literally put it in your damn finger. It will stick you, and you probably won't realize until you brush your glove because it's that sharp. It's sharper than a needle with your chocolate. It's sharp. Careful. Careful. So, what you're going to do, you're going to slide it in. The reason I'm holding this is if you leave it out,
I do it.
you'll actually catch it, you won't damage it. So you're going to want to slide it in slowly. Don't jam it either. You're going to want to slide it in slowly so you can see it pop out of the tip. Probably can't see it, but it's right there in the tip. You're going to slide it in, put it there, a little bit of pressure, and then take the chuck down. At that point, you're going to pop. So, as you're putting a little bit of forward pressure, tighten the chuck. And by a little bit, I mean you have your finger kind of on it, and that's it. That's all you need. And then you're going to carefully, at this point, this is what I do. Pull back on the trigger, the needle should retract. That means the chuck is properly tight. Then you're going to take your crown while the needle is retracted and put it on. That means you don't have to worry about it accidentally catching on the ground and bending, which happens too. Now you can release it, needle's protected. After that, You make sure this is screwed in all the way, because if not, you're not going to be able to get the handle in. This all the way in, like so. Nice and tight. There you go. That's how you take it apart and put together an airbrush properly without wearing or without having to damage stuff. The worst part is honestly making sure whenever you're sliding it in, that's going to be the dumb part because it's not and possibly method to do the most. There is another method, but I'm going to put you out like an intermediate video. Get comfortable in people that are brand new. Like getting your needle in, if you have to turn it backwards to what I said. But Masters G44. It's in the high precision line over at PCB Global. You head over there.
Oh.
Actually, the kit that I recommend is on Amazon. There's links for it on models-workshop.com. The $199. It comes with 11 bottles of liquid colors, which are about $5 a piece, and it comes with the MAC cleaning kit. This is $25, $5 a piece. You get 11 bottles, $55. Also comes with the hose, air compressor, and it's a G444. The extra 4 means it comes with a 0.3 millimeter needle, which is an $8 value in and of itself. You get all of that for $199. And also, if you buy it through our website, you help us out a little bit. So thank you. If you shop at Amazon, you go click on any of the Amazon links on our website and shop like normal. It helps us out. That means we can find more product to bring and do reviews for you guys, like our current Age of Sigmar box set that we'll be doing shortly. So thank you for watching this video. You can find us over at models-workshop.com. That's our home on the web. You can also find our podcasts there. Or you can get at modelsworkshop.libsyn.com. You can find us on Twitter at twitter.com/NWAH podcast, where most of the time it's me talking. You can also find us over at Facebook. That's facebook.com/thefacebook. That's Spark Zuckerberg's original idea. The Models Workshop, because we're like uncool looking fools with Zuckerberg. So, and someone back at Models Workshop. Hope you've enjoyed this video. If you have, please give us a thumbs up. Helps us out a lot. Makes us smile. Hit the subscribe button for more videos like this. And yeah, we're working on getting a lapel mic and a bigger area to work. Possibly just a nice one, big fluff, and some better light. We're gonna have to do it on the dining room table. Review on the you pervs. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. See you later.
goes. Yes, I just jumped that all over the place. Just fucking clean. I'll dry it off. Get on here and do something. So it's not just dead air. Mhm. My computer.
Well, I know that. I'm just trying to think of what to do, honey.
Oh, is that done printing?
Yeah.
Set up another print.
Okay. Hi. Alright, so I'm going to take this print off of the ender. Maybe.
I need to take the bed off and take the Lucy what's it to it.
Yeah. Those off. Put my bed. Okay. Which one is this?
That's one I just did. That's
So do I go to new project or import?
go to new project. Yes. Go to file, import.
This top one?
Uh-huh. And you should be doing the 6th one. So control all the 6s. Click off to the side. Grab them and arrange them.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Send to printer, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, you should be good to go again.
Okay. I'll clean it after each use from this point.
Huh?
Said I'll clean it after each use from this point.
Probably don't want to use as much paint, just little bits at a time.
Yep.
All right, sorry about that, but we had a bit of an airbrush failure. Kind of let it sit too long, and the paint kind of glooped in there, and it took a little while to clean it out. Plus, first time ever dealing with an airbrush.
We're learning.
Really didn't know how to do it right off the bat. So had to watch a video and kind of figure out how to put the thing back together again. But we're backing up and running.
Yeah.
Did an icon die?
Probably.
There we go. Did you send print job?
I did, yes.
You spray the badge too?
Yep. All right.
Got it working again?
Oh yeah.
Really working good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Didn't work this good before.
Yeah, not this one. All right. Hi, Irby. What you doing, fat boy? What you doing, fat boy? Not fat boy. Huh? Echo. Turn wood lamp to 100%.
Okay.
Echo. Turn off death.
Okay.
Kind of need that.
You don't have that light on? Is it up all the way?
Yeah.
Echo. Turn on work lamp.
A few things share the name work.
Stop.
Which one did you want?
Echo. Turn on work table.
Okay.
That'll
Better?
work. Yeah,
Because
that'll
this one is a little too bright.
That's fine. Yeah, I just needed a little extra.
You got silver going now, or?
Yes. Since I gotta stop and clean after
Mm-hmm.
each one, I might as well.
Wait, why is this cold?
It's supposed to be.
Which one is that?
That's actually the,
Oh, I thought that was supposed to be black.
no.
Oh. Are you sure?
Look it up, dear.
Baby.
Depends on which one you're doing.
Wait, which one is it? It's this one, right? Or no?
No,
Which
it's
one is
Voyager.
it? This one?
Yes, it's gold.
Oh, okay.
I know my Voyager.
Well, excuse me. This is not as big as a nerd as you are.
Oh, hush.
Nikki the super nerd.
I'm out.
8?
Yeah.
So did you see the different airbrush holders I had?
Oh, I saw a couple of them.
Okay, there's this one, which is a single clamp with a hose
Mm-hmm.
doohickey. There's this one that sits in the pegboard,
Mm-hmm.
and we already got this one. Then there's this one of 3 nozzles and clamps on the desk.
Well, I definitely like that first one because I like the hose thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because the hose is an issue.
What do you mean?
Well, right now with this one, it's an issue
What do you mean?
because it pulls it. It's too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not. It doesn't sit in here all the way.
You mean with that holder, it pulls the holder over.
Yes.
Why didn't you say that?
I thought I was.
No, you said with this one it pulls. I thought it mean it was too heavy for the airbrush and you're having a hard time holding it.
No.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to make noise or something?
Yeah. No, then again, it might not be too long before noise starts coming out of places people don't want it to.
Are you saying you're going to start farting?
I had a bowl of cabbage.
You had a bowl of cabbage?
Yeah.
Dare you? You're stanking up the joint.
Uh-uh. That'll come later when your head's half under the blankets.
Oh, got chilled in my ass, huh? You're just disturbing.
Oh, like you're not.
How you doing over there?
He's clean and ready for more.
Hmm?
Yeah, that one can be done. This one's still a little tacky, but it can be done. What's wrong?
To the wrong side.
Okay, so put it back down and I'll do it again. When I get more, I'll do it some more.
Give it to this side, too.
Yep.
Don't these two go together?
No.
Those two
Do I
go
have them
together.
backwards? Yeah. That one goes there then.
Backwards.
Yeah, I did them all backwards. Oh, not this one, thankfully. It's hello, Voyager. How can I get Voyager wrong? So those two are good.
Mm-hmm.
I do that one. Gotta do that one. Son of a bitch.
Going backwards too?
Yeah, well, you know.
And you call yourself a nerd.
I was overexcited. Leave me alone.
That's it. Your nerd license is revoked.
Fine. Person. By the way, I got the wrong coils. I got
Did
the
you?
wrong coil.
Why is that?
The coils I got are for my old tank.
What tank is that?
My new tank.
So now what you gotta do?
Well, I can keep the coils because my
Still got
old
a
tank
tank.
is,
Mhm.
yeah, my emergency tank.
Mm-hmm.
So just payday, I'll get a package of these coils.
Okay. I don't know what this is too, but
It fell out of this.
no, it didn't.
That's what you dropped.
No. I picked up what I went back under there and went looking for, got what I dropped.
Oh, I thought that's what you dropped.
No, this is something else.
Oh. Yeah. paper towel, would you please? Because with that eyedropper, this can get just slightly messy. Wipe off the edge. And there's the cap.
How much are these little bottles?
I don't remember. I'd have to look at the receipt.
Get a bunch more.
Yeah.
I could make a little holder for those for a free mix. Oh, we got another one done.
I got enough paint for another one.
So, I don't know the colors to this one. This was only seen, I think, once. 29th century one. I don't know the colors on this one.
Probably like the rest. Oh. You may have to pull that one up.
Yeah, that one. Like I said, they only saw that one once. I think one or towards the end or something.
Yeah, pull it up and let's find out.
Okay.
This one here.
Silver.
Bottom is silver, top is gold.
No, it's sideways. I just said sideways.
I know.
So this is silver. That's gold. And that, I guess, can be any color.
Yeah.
It's just a spacer. Alright, one more. And that was number 6.
Yep. I'm just going to do the bottom piece in silver as well.
Okay.
Since I've kind of got it going already.
This one, it's all gold, but you may have to take the brush to it and do the insides in here. Those are silver.
Gotcha.
but the rest of it's gold.
Yep.
Well, actually, it's street color. Looks like this is gold. This is gold. The ring on this is gold. And the insides of those are silver. And then the inside of this looks like a tan. So this one you may have to brush.
All right. I may have to glue this one. This last one with the spacer. Because there's nothing really holding it together.
Oh, the 20th century one?
Yeah. It just kind of sits there.
Yeah, I have to glue all of them, really.
No.
They all stick together?
Nice and tight.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, a little bit of the, either the Centimia
Yeah.
or some of the other stuff.
And this one, it gets a little loose at the top, but
Yeah.
the bottom is tight, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You okay over there?
Yeah, back's just hurting. This chair kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Can you print me out after this one? Another one of these? The Enterprise ones that I could do in full silver?
Yeah.
For the secondary version.
Where the enlisted boat?
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get the rest of them.
What do you mean?
There's a lot more on there that we
Oh
need to
yeah, I
get.
got a bunch.
I'd like the other version of this one too. Or not this one. This one. Baby. The one that has the little star right there.
I could probably give me a bit to make that one
Okay.
because I believe they have it in here.
Okay.
Which one is that?
This one?
Which one is it?
I don't know. Comm badge with star. Future comm badge with star. Up, 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 up. Down, down. Up right there. I think that's it. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Give me some time to make, because what I'll do is I'll import this into 3DS and the other one into 3DS.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab the star and make a positive mold and then cut it out so you can
Okay.
paint it properly.
Well, it's actually a hole, baby, that shines through, isn't it? I'm just asking. You don't have to get
Say
frustrated
I'll
with
take
me.
it, I'll make the shape and then make a positive piece out of it. So make a line and then make it a full poly, give it some depth and then cut it out of this piece. Now do you follow me?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Are you yawning over there?
Yeah.
Okay, the graphic.
This one's gonna be an hour.
Mm-hmm. Which one? Oh, the one that's printing now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 52 minutes left. Well, do you want to kind of end it for the night? Because we've been going
Yeah, we'll have a bunch more printed tomorrow, so.
almost 5.5 hours. All right. I guess we're going to say goodnight. Probably boring the crap out of y'all, too.
Yeah. But we'll have a bunch more, so it'll be a little more lively tomorrow.
A little more lively tomorrow.
Let's hope. We'll have a lot more prints done. And I promise I won't paint any till tomorrow.
You won't paint any till tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll touch up the ones that are here on the board, but that'll be it. Where's all the credits? Yo.
Where's my... There it is.
There's the credits.
Hey, your name is on there.
That's because my mod window's open.
All right, well, not much going on tomorrow. Hopefully we'll stream from the studio if Nikki gets the software up and running and configured the way she wants it. Not sure what we're going to do, but maybe some more painting. But we'll do something. But, anything you want to add?
Well, if we're streaming from the studio, we'll have to move the entire air compressor.
Oh,
Or
okay, then we may
the
stream in here. Till we get you your own.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Yeah. And then Friday we got Friday Night Lights.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe Saturday we'll do a game stream. Maybe some Project Cars or something.
You wanna watch me kick his ass?
All right, so we'll see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Same bat channel, same bat time.
Pretty much.
So, all right. Y'all take it easy.
Absolutely. Have a good night. Blessed be.